Okay, so earlier today, Katsu did a first PA30 run, and honestly, it was a major success. So if you guys haven't seen that, go ahead and check that out. Because, we did run a practice session a couple weeks back, and honestly, going into the real run, it wasn't really anything, you know, too different. I mean, it is what it is. I think last time we did a practice session, we didn't really quite get to P2. But that's okay because P2 is easy peasy. So if you guys are curious about how, you know, how you should run PAP, I mean, there's this, like compared to Zack, I think Zack is more mechanically challenging, quote unquote. I don't know. But it's definitely a good change where Artail made it so like, you actually have to know the boss mechanics, because the problem with bossing back then and old classic Maple, what we all remember, there's just no like interactions. Literally just stand there, keep pot up when you can, just heal yourself and just spam your attack until the boss is dead. So I think Artail did a good change, you know? They did a great change to the bosses. And we'll see how they're gonna change up Horntail. Although I know Korean Artail, they probably have their own like, they already have their own setup and whatnot. Pretty sure Hortail's been released since beginning of time, but we'll see. I think it's accurate to say that the next big update will probably be either like Temple of Time, introducing Horntail, or Shovel Task, so something like that, you know. But we just have to wait and see. I think right now they want to like funnel everyone to making a dragon weapon, which I am not going to make a dragon weapon. We made like a 111 crossbow. It's good enough for now, so we're just gonna rock with it until they release Temple of Time. That way we can upgrade straight to reverse stuff. And hopefully by then we get, you know, our bossing stuff, especially at Zackhelm. I think Zackhelm gives you so much secondary stat. It's basically like, it's a guaranteed at least two weapon attack, I think. Just from like the secondary stat gain. So it's pretty good. Pretty good, but eventually we will run Zack. I just want to get a few more levels in so we get more points in Sharp Eyes before we do. And we'll be solid. Pretty much. So I think the agenda for today, or tonight rather, just I'm not sure if we're gonna do another set of 7 PAP runs. But I'm just gonna be training here. I think Sneeze will be joining us just to test rates. Duo, marksman in this map. It goes. I think that goes pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. Whenever Sneeze decides to show up, just good luck trying to get into this channel, because I spent like 15 minutes trying to enter the channel that I left before we went to PA30 earlier today. And so it's not fun getting into these channels, that's for sure. Not fun. Since I'm alone though, I will just hotkey Sharp Eyes. No, I just hotkey Sharp Eyes because Focus doesn't stack with Bless. Just make our lives a little bit easier, you know? But it is reset. I think today's check-in, if you guys been keeping up, I believe it's just... oh, it's 2x drop. Yep, just 2x drop. Then anything, I'll slam it on PA30. Like, I've been hearing that it doesn't work, but I'll still pop it because you never know. Unless the drop coupon specifically says doesn't work against bosses, I'll use it still. Because even drop rate, I think it's always applicable to anything. If it drops something, it's part of a drop rate. I did list a few items in auction house. I don't know what I sold, but hey, we sold something. Really trying to utilize auction house. Try to get our mesos. We spent, I believe, 40 mil since we were in since we were in Ludi anyway. And if you guys don't know already, Ludi gives you like a slight discount on pots, so that's where you should stock up. You know, every meso counts. And then if you're still in like Vic Island, you can buy your MP pots at Alinea. They're slightly cheaper. I mean, again, anything goes. Anything helps. I remember on the, you know, on the Bishop now, back then I would just spam blue pots. Because if you have a pet to auto heal you anyway, like you might as well. And not to mention, like when you boss, like I'm pretty sure Zac still 1-1s, right? Because when you run PA30, the boss will 1-1 you. And so it doesn't make sense to like use pure water to heal 800 if you're going to get 1-1 again, you know what I mean? So you're just losing out. That's also a good reason why to use like the cheaper pots at low. That doesn't really heal your MP, but gives you enough to just use your skills. At least that's the reasoning behind why I use the blue pots. I'm missing a buff? I don't even know, man. Maple Warrior, HS, oh my god. What happened to my buffs? Oh, so I didn't invite my bishop to the party. Oh. Thought I did. Just re-invite. Pop up. I don't know why, but every time I enter the map, my bishop like gets kicked off the platform. And like it warps to the bottom. I have no idea why it does that, but it just does. Like sometimes it doesn't do that, sometimes it does. I don't know what causes it, but it's pretty annoying. Because like if you cast heal, that's considered an attack, so you have to wait 20 seconds before you can go to the free market. Get out of that combat state. But yeah, I think I will be looking into Zac parties, although it's gonna have to be outside of Katsu. Because people still not where we need them to be. We gotta venture out here. And, as we level up SC, I might consider trying to find grind parties. Although I have to get used to people like, oh, I'm gonna leave after an hour. Like ideally, if each grind party that'd be fine. They stay for at least 2 hours. That would be great. Yeah, that's why I just prefer solo trading. You don't gotta worry about that. But if the EXP rates become like a 3-4 mil difference, and then okay, we just gotta suck it up. We gotta do what we gotta do, because at that point we're just griefing ourselves. Like we really want to get these levels into max sharp eyes. That's our top priority here. And well, that's just the game plan. I'm just gonna train until 130 at least. We'll have level 10 SE. Was that like a minute and a half? Over a minute and a half worth of SE. So the sooner we get more buff duration on that, the better. Because earlier I just forget to tap SE. The rec had to keep reminding me. You just gotta get there. We have SE 20 books, SE 30 books, so we are A-okay. I know when we ran LNAV PQ, General Beef, our favorite paladin, gave us a few books since he's bonking the skellies. That dude be hitting like 40k non-crit. That's insane. They really buff paladins. I think it's Blast, right? Blast is their 1v1 move. I think it caps out like 700%. That's pretty much a piercing arrow. I believe piercing arrow level 30 caps out at 700%. So that's a lot of damage. I'm glad they got buffed. Definitely a lot more classes viable in Artale compared to the classic Maple we all remember. Definitely. I mean, I would say it's still like a NL meta. NL Bowmaster meta, but there's definitely more like viable options for you to play. You don't have to play those classes if you don't want to. Let's see if we can... So apparently the level 100 bow drops from here. I never got one, so that'd be great to get at least one of those. And if not, we gotta revisit the drop table and see what we're missing. I'm pretty sure by now I got every book. Every book available that drops from here. Oh, I know. I listened to my dragon stuff, my dragon scales and spirits, because I am not going to be making the dragon stuff. Let's wait for reverse. So hopefully reverse, you just need the pieces of times and you don't need to have a level 110 weapon. That'd be pretty annoying. But it does give some use for, you know, to get these items in the first place. And we're selling a lot of stuff, so I'm assuming it's the scales. And if you guys don't notice already, so you know how like people have limited buy slots? If you sell in bulk, you have the right to price it a little bit higher than individual items. So like if you're selling like 10 GFAs, you can price it a little bit higher than how much they would cost individually. Just because you're basically saving that person's buy slots for the day, and if they don't have a meal, well, they're going to be really conservative in how they use their buy slots each day. So that's something I realized I should have been doing. Like if CFAs go for like 1.8 mil individually, CFA 10s, then if you have a stack of 3, just sell it for like 2.1. Upcharge the convenience fee for saving up buy slots. Yo, what's up, Arek? That's what I did and my scroll sold. Because I already know we're all starved for these buy slots and searches, so... Yeah, but it went pretty smooth, although it's pretty hot. My god, man. It is definitely approaching summer. Now, do you know if we're running more PAP? I low-key don't want to. Like, just getting nothing from PAP sucks ass. But if you gotta do it, we gotta run the PAP. Gotta get that book one way or another. No way around it. Maybe I'll join the pub. We'll see, because we have some spare mesos. So maybe we will join a pub. All it takes is one drop to pay for the raid passes. Rinse and repeat the cycle. Hey, why is my priest almost dead? Oh, right, the nest golems. Oh my god. Palace free? Okay, you can coordinate with them because the fact that Palace relies on game chat to communicate, yeah, y'all can do that. Just having Discord is way easier. Like, can you imagine if we had Discord back in the days? Instead of just relying on buddy chat, logging onto the game, like, it would definitely be a whole new era. I wonder if the game will still be like as social, you know what I mean? Because right now, like everyone just uses Discord for GMS, so in-game is pretty dead. I ain't gonna lie. I would probably say it'd definitely change. It won't be the same experience. But yeah, we'll see if Sneeze drops by. Because he wanted to test the nudies. Like either way, we're chilling. I would like to get like maybe 30 or 40% tonight. Maybe at minimum 30%. Yeah, I think 30% is good enough. That would be ideal here. Okay, we got our day 10 reward. So tomorrow at reset, we'll have another 3x. So that should take us to well, it's not 229, 129. Pretty good. 29. Level 7 SC, I think. Yeah, I gotta make sure the sound is on, because when I train solo, I turn off the sound. So when I'm watching something on the side, it just doesn't interfere. Training at Skelly's? I mean, I could test it out right now. Well, like, we do have Dragon's Breath. But like, the thing... Like, I just don't like wasting time walking around to hit the monsters when, like, in this map, they're already positioned optimally for you. I'm not sure if the play is to have 100 of these things. Because, like, per week you get 4. Well, 3.5. I would just say 4. 25 weeks. Is that right? Yeah, 25 weeks. Oh my god. Divided by 4, that's a half a year? That's worse than Gollix and GMS, because GMS, it takes 1 month to get a superior Gollix piece. Oh, hell no. I mean, granted, you can get lucky. Oh, hell no. That's a worse time gate than freaking SAC and GMS. Oh my god, like... Woo! I don't know about that. That is, it's pretty hefty. Half a year for 1 pap piece, and it's RNG, right? You don't get to pick the piece. So it's kind of cool that they added a pity system, but half a year for 1 piece? I don't know about that. Well, maybe CPAP will drop more certs? Maybe that's why it's at 100? Well, they better drop more certs. Or have a higher chance of dropping them. Either way, like half a year? Man. Do you know how much it was before? Before they updated it? Cause they gotta like... Cause when I was clicking through the dialogue, it doesn't tell you how many you need. It needs to tell you how much you need. Or otherwise, how are you supposed to know how much you need to turn in? You know what I mean? Like... It makes 0 sense. Don't tell me this is like the Christmas dagger shenanigans all over again. The GMS players are. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, there's a reason why they're following GMS patterns. Like, the daily check-in stuff. That's a calendar thing from GMS. The boss mechanics. It's a GMS thing again. The raid pass is definitely new. That's not in GMS. But there are weekly tickets, you just can't buy them. They're like seldomly offered in events and stuff. All I know, all I know is I can see myself taking another break from the game. Like, if skellies are the only endgame thing to grind on, bye-bye. I'll come back when you release something. But right now, we can get a few more levels in. I think maybe like 140-ish. If there's nothing new, I'll probably just take a long break again. It's similar to like how we were at Heims. Like, I'm not gonna train in the same map for that long, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I think we're definitely selling the scales. And now work on bishops, too expensive. Like, I'm not trying to train how I got to 120 on the bishop. But FMA is not even an option right now. Am I missing a buff? Oh, I don't need haste. Tell you, man, Brawler is ass. Normally I have patience, but yeah, this is just not it. No sneeze, you're still gonna drop by to test? Okay. Either way, I'm still training here. Yeah, right. Just get it to 120, get Meteor, and start spamming it. It's free. Oh my god, I got another message about the toll stuff. It's another group chat. Oh my god. Yeah, see, this time my bishop didn't land on the bottom. So weird. Yeah, I didn't know dragon spirits are so cheap. Like, why are spirits cheaper than scales? Is it because they drop more often? Damn, I was gonna test the rates again, but there's a rune. If this is monster drop rune, we'll still test. Okay, hold on. I think I will try. Well, I'm not sure if the Skelly map is available in this channel. That's the thing. Wow, there's another dragon spirit? Let's see, so we spent like 40 mil on pots, so we gotta make at least... Well, I saw some dragon scale, so technically... Or dragon mats, so technically we're okay. Like, we're always... Like, I'm pretty sure we at least broke even without selling stuff. I mean, at least the scales and whatnot. I think we're okay. Not to mention, sometimes I use the vent pots when we gather a decent amount. I don't even know. You gotta check the VOD. I think I used like 500, almost 1k. So I know back then you're able to get your free like crack of the dimension from the NPC. Is it still the same in Artale? Or do you have to do the quest to make it again? Which wouldn't make any sense. Crack in your inventory. Yeah, that's the same as before. Before you would just drop it and claim it. But you can't drop stuff. Maybe just list in the auction house and then just reclaim it. Just work around that. Or transfer it to a mule or something. Oh wait, I forgot I was doing a test. Oops. I'll try Skellies if it's open. If it's not open, we'll just... I don't know. We'll try another day. Alright, no HB. No HB, no puppet. Okay, let me see... 4806... 205... Yeah, like, it went up even more. What's like... The rates are just so variable because of the spawn. Like, this was 8.7. Let me see if the... Oh man, my inventory's full. You know what? I was checking the prices of these equips in auction house. And honestly, it's not worth me, like, searching and comparing the prices. So I'm just gonna NPC these things because, like, I can't be bothered, man. I know I'm losing out, but like every time I had to look up something to see, like, I can't just randomly list the items. Plus, I don't think I'm gonna slam 60s on them, to be honest. We have one more piece of junk in the inventory, these certs. So I wonder, how do you make the Horntail Expedition badge? I know these certificates were used for that. You needed one of each. Pap, Pianist, Zag. I wonder how you get the badge then. Arms too. Let me see. Let's get the Skelly map. If it's open. These give 5, 6, almost 6k? Yeah, there's I guess they're taking a break or something, I don't know. This map seems free. They're both the same, right? It doesn't really matter which one you're in. Okay, let me see. 5.6. The thing about nudies is that it's 2 in 1. So basically, you kill both the junior nudie and the nest golem. It's basically equivalent of 2 skellies, right? More or less. Maybe a little bit less. 5.6, 5.9. Much more traveling. Oh, no, I can already tell this is gonna be worse, but let me move my mules. You have to spend time moving around. Oh wait, I need to record? Yo, what's good, Kebab? Oh wait, there's a rune! Oh no! Oh god, okay, we gotta wait till after I'm done. Yeah, piercing arrow doesn't hit that top platform. It does hit the right side though. It's not the top again. Maybe the respawn would be so insane. It beats out nudies. Well, we just gotta test it out. The problem with nudies that the spawn is really inconsistent. Especially if you don't clear like the walking nest golems. On the bottom, they go to the left side. This feels so bad. Then you have to waste time going over there and clear 1 or 2 golems. Oh, we already got a weapon. What is that? Is that the hammer? That the blunt weapon? I'll say though, spawn is a lot faster. Like, maybe this is the battle axe, battle hammer. Ooh, it's above. It's 104. But it's a paladin weapon. Does that even matter? Ooh, what's the base attack? 100? Oh, now we're talking. Plus 4? Like, do we ever clear that? Do we ever drop down to that area to clear it? We still gotta get that Nist rock. Haven't gotten that drop yet from nudies. Technically, we can just stay mid, shoot left and right. I will say the spawn is so consistent. Yeah, I don't think I found an SC30 book from here. Maybe a duo? Probably. I can see a duo working. But nothing more. Yeah, General Beef gave me 4. I see you're blonking with this duo. Okay, Rune's about to expire. At least this map, my bishop doesn't get kicked off the platform. For some unknown reason, it gets kicked off in nudies. I don't know. Either way, we gotta be 8.7. Otherwise, we're still at nudies. Okay, let me rebuff again. Clear out these. Good enough. Alright. Just rest from that 10% rune. I mean, I attacked a little bit more after. That's with 10%, so it seems like it's about the same. Let me see. If it's about the same, I'll still be at nudies because you can roll for items twice. Okay. It feels so weird to like always be knocking back enemies now. How am I supposed to clear that like right section? Oh, what? You can displace them into another platform? Oh, I didn't know you can do that. Just drop down here. Push him up? Oh my god, you can push him up? Wait, you can kill AFK people like this. Oh, who's trying to AFK my map, guys? Oh, you think you're safe on a platform? Think again. Oh, we have the technology. Uh-oh. I don't know if that's intended or not. I remember like when you would knock back any mob, like it would stay on the corner of the ledge regardless. It doesn't matter if you had the distance to knock them back to another platform, they just stay at the edge. Is this piercing arrow a hit from here? Oh no. Oh shit. But look at that, they just warped to the mid. Holy lag. Yeah, and you don't really get piercing arrow value. Like, you're not hitting a max 6 too often. It doesn't hit from there. It was good, Chris. Ever since we leveled up, like we leveled up Sharp Eyes this time. I gotta be careful here. Our EXP rates jumped up 500k again. Okay, gotta be careful. Okay, let me see. 644 7827. Oh yeah, it's worse. And again, I don't know the rotation. We're down like 400k. And less money. Alright, we know what the answer is. Hopefully that map is still there. Maybe with proper rotation, it could be the same. The problem with Skellies is that you don't get the maximum piercing arrow damage. It's not as consistent compared to nudies. So it takes longer to clear stuff. At least with piercing arrow 20. Hell no, I almost died? Really? I think we can go right, huh? Oh well. I'm gonna try to go for 30-40%, although looking at the time and the XP that we're at, it's looking like 40%. Ooh, I'm almost out of mana. I'm gonna die! Good thing I have these sunset dues. Oops. Okay, looks like the map is still free. I mean, this channel is pretty full, so I'd be surprised if a party came in and like took this map. Okay. Two-sided the dinosaur. Wait, my inventory's full. Alright. Before you go back, let me see how much this hammer goes. And what the heck did I sell? I'm pretty sure it's those dragon mats. See here. Oh yeah, it's a dragon mats. Oh, we sold the glove too. Nice. So we sold all of our mats. Damn, 40 mil? Hey, look, we made our pot money back. Yay! Alright, golden smith hammer. We got a 104 clean. 106. 105. Oh. Worth something. 104, 2 mil. 1.4. Oh, never mind. 104. Oh, look at that jump. I think 165 is good. That's all the time I spent in like training and wyverns and nudies most of the times. How about this glove? Is it 5 slots? Stat glove? Is that right? Like 80 mil? This is 9 stats. 6'3"? That doesn't seem right to me. 6'3"? 20 mil? 5 mil? Okay, 5 mil sounds doable. 5 mil. 3 mil? Yeah, okay, this is more realistic. There's a 10 stack glove. Ten stat, 10 stat. Hey, this is what I'm talking about. You spend a lot of time just looking. 1.7. 1.3, like 9 mil. 600k. TC30. No, I'll keep going until we feel like we need a new training map. So I believe the next training map will be Showa Town, whenever that comes by. So whenever I feel like, you know, on the Bishop, where we feel stuck at Heims, if I feel stuck at Nudies, I'm like, yeah, it's time to stop playing. We'll just come back when they release something new. Like 3.5. Alright, this is looking like NPC angle. Like, honestly, yeah. I'm just gonna NPC crap, like... I can't be bothered. Every time I get equipped that's orange, I'm like, oh, how much is this? Gotta compare and contrast every time. I'm trying to level up, man. Alright, NPC, you're gone. Alright. This is a failed shoe. You know what? You're gone. Just clear my inventory. Oh my god. And I can sell these broken horns. And I will also transfer ores because I'll move all my books to my bishop as well. So that way we have more space. Alright. Let's see, max would be 137. Okay, trading. I think tempo of time is like you're only there for pieces of time, which I guess will still be there. Because I would like to make a reverse weapon for sure. Alright, I forgot which ore drops from here, but I'll just store everything and just reset. I did sell a few equips on the bishop, so it has 70 more slots available. Oh god. I'm so glad I maxed inventory on it early on into the server. Legacy item. Legacy perk. Crossbow I'll keep. Top wear, I could care less. Searches, yeah, I mean, I don't really care for a searcher, like, unless I'm upgrading something, like, searchers don't really matter. Okay, trade more stuff. Oh, you have to have the books to trade. So these ores, we'll just do a full reset here. Why do I have so many rocks? I think it's for the bird. Like, I know monster magnet drops from here, but oh well. Honestly, these books are worthless. Well, it doesn't hurt to have a library. Hurricane. What else can I store? Is that it? Guess you can take this Looty Cape. These gloves. I want to NPC these gloves because I think you gave me these, Iraq, so maybe I'll slam some scrolls down the line. Okay. Alright, 25 more slots. Now that's looking better. Way better. Alright, let's get it. For sure you're gonna stay here till the end of time. Nudies forever! This is the new Heims map for us. Until we get bored. I do want to max SC, so we'll for sure go for 137. And then after that, I don't know. Are you gonna push? Wait, what level is your FP? Let's see. Your FP is like 115. What level are we trying to go for tonight? 118? I mean, the FPM perks. That's gonna take you like what? 8 hours? Do you have 2x coupons on it still? Oh, 5? Oh man, that's easily like 118 and more, I think. 100%. I wish I had 2x coupons. Gotta wait. I'm missing a buff. I'm missing Maple Warrior and Haste, but who cares about Haste? Good luck with PPQ. Oh my god, not those days. You'd be surprised, Chris. Like, Iraq spends way too much time on that Discord. Spends way too much time. Always lurking. He has eyes everywhere. He probably checks every channel. Like 2 minutes, every 2 minutes. Oh man, another book? I just cleaned it out! It's a Hurricane 20, gross. Now they're gonna PPQ on. I can't. Oh, I technically I have the Hermit. But I ain't trying to do PPQ. This is too bad they didn't raise the level cap. They know it's gonna be over if they did. EXP will be way too good. As it should. Yeah, Piercing Arrow just feels better here. Feels way better. Yeah, are you gonna join the Fanta? Do you have another meal that you're working on? Ain't no way, right? That's me as well. I'm trying to retire from BBQ. I ain't trying to go back. Magic Crash? Nah. You would need to have like a 4x from level 1 to 70. Without coupons. By the way, without coupons. Rage Meal? You don't need to make a Rage Meal, just scroll a gun. That's your Rage Meal. Scroll a gun with the 60s. Perma attack, by the way. That'll get you raging. You might have started one. I mean, if you have HB, like, why not, you know? It's another buff that's useful. And it'll save you pots down the line as well. But at this point, like, I'm content with what I got. Unless they make like a 4x off without 2x coupons from 1 to 70. 1 to 71. I ain't trying to add any more training. Like, I'd rather use that time and use it on this character. That time training up those mules. Yeah, 10% holy damage or elemental damage goes a long way. I'm missing Meso up. Yo, how am I missing buffs? What's going on? Let me just rebuff. Oh, did I lag out my bishop? What's happening? I don't know why, like, it gets sent to the bottom. Yeah, Meso up scales better here. Because the nudies drop Meso, the Nest Golem drops Meso, like... more value off of Meso up. Drop rates are ass. It's like hunting area bosses, dude. Except you have 7 guaranteed spawns a week. That's the only difference. I think without Meso up, these things drop, I don't know, like... I have not seen a monster, like, base Meso without Meso up. Because ever since I had Meso up, I always use it, so... I think it's like 500? 600? 700? Nah, it can't be me, man. I'm used to seeing the wads of cash. I was hoping, like, at over 1k Mesos, like you would start seeing money bags. But I guess they use those money bags for the the aerial bosses, which sucks. I was hoping like that's why one reason why I wanted Meso up is because I wanted to see those 1k money bags when they drop from monsters, but still the cash, the stacks of cash. I was feeling... Is it just me or is it laggy? It drops a money bag? Really? Yo! I want to see a money bag drop. 4k? Man, what mob right now drops that much money other than LPQ golems? I want to see a money bag drop. That's the reason why I got Meso up. I wanted to see that money bag. I need to get that bag. No, I didn't know you're able to kill those things. I mean, I guess without the level cap it's possible, but damn. Do they respawn LPQ? Oh, let's farm it up. Let's farm. Oh, we're farming. Yeah, I looked at like a small segment of how Bowmasters train. It's just holding down Hurricane. They just stay at top. I think either stay right or mid and just, you know, just face both directions and just spam Hurricane. Oh, you know 100% they're party grinding. I don't know, I might try finding like a trio or something in the other map to the right of this. PA's piercing arrow. But I think we'll try looking for one tomorrow. Not tonight. Tonight, I'm feeling more the solo vibe. Yeah, mid is perfect. Like, it covers the whole thing. Ideally, if we do train at this map, we get mid for sure. You don't gotta move. You just stand right here. Cover like 99%. Any skills to kill bosses in 4 class? What do you mean by 4 class? Any skills to kill bosses? I mean, until we get snipe, which is not gonna be till like 150 plus. It's just strafe. I haven't unlocked snipe yet because we're not like, even if we unlock the skill, we're not gonna put any points into it until like roughly 20 levels from now. So not really pointing to getting it right now. I do believe we need like an archer to duo. Something like that for the kills. So whenever we need it, that's when we'll worry about it. Right now, we don't need it. I'm sure down the line they'll have more events to get people to fourth job, so... Hey look, we got Dragon Scale. It's like 2 mil, right? 2 mil something? 2.2 I think? Not to mention you get twice the rolls for these dragon mats too. I'm gonna go for... Let's do 40%. We'll go for 40%. That way we can level up for sure tomorrow with the 2x coupons we get. And those 2x coupons are such a big help. I think tomorrow's the last of them. Yep, that's the last 3 that we get for the whole event. Okay, we got another warrior top. Under, yes. Please give me under average items so that way I don't feel tempted to check the price in auction house. It's an immediate NPC. No questions asked. 100% NPC. Unless it's a blood dagger. Or a gun. A concerto. Then we're on our hands and knees and praying. Damn, someone's leveling up. Grats. Oh wait, speaking of GP, what's our GP looking like? I might have to like start transferring equips to my bishop, so my bishop can NPC the stuff for money. That way we can avoid the 5% tax or something like that. Oh my god, we're almost there. Hey yo. Oh wait. Oh, I don't have HP. Oh, we're getting there. If you do all this map, I think the best way to do it is just one takes... Well, we take bottom. You just split middle. Someone takes top and mid, you just share middle. Whoever's able, whoever's waiting for spawn goes to middle. That's pretty much it. Oh, that was a check-in. Yeah, but honestly, marksman, you can't go wrong. I mean, you get a taste of piercing arrow technically, and second job with iron arrow. I mean, it does exact opposite of piercing arrow, but that's your free trial, I guess. So if you like that type of training, second job, then you already know the classes for you. If you don't like it, well, at least you're early level, you can reroll immediately. So we are always bound to flat maps. That's why I miss wyverns, man. Wyverns were so good. Ooh, how about we test the rates at wyverns? We should melt them pretty quickly, to be honest. Ooh, how about we test just for fun? Like, I know it's probably worse, 100%. Ooh, I low-key want to do it. I mean, the map's not too far away as well. Okay, when these buffs expire, we'll move to wyverns. What I'm talking about, like these random ass nest golems. I think you just aggro them, and then eventually they'll move to the right. They'll go east. Makes our lives a lot easier. I think that's the play. Now they're all gathered up. Just go back down. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think same thing for top as well, right? Just... well, they're already grouped up here. Like, maybe when the nest golems, they venture out too far, we just do that strategy. Because we don't want to be wasting time hitting 2 with piercing arrow. Alright, after these buffs, Last set, then we'll move to wyverns just to see how fast we can clear the 3 platforms. Did OPQ? Yeah, they fixed OPQ, so you shouldn't get banned. Although, Chris, you are the exception. I hope you're getting banned immediately. How much did the run... how long did the run take? I think you need to do 5, right? 5 for the belt? Nah, you should be good. They did a maintenance about it. Apparently they addressed the auto ban, so... should be safe. Oh, we got a... ooh, we got a sunrise. Weapons go for a lot. Well, NPC, that is. And apparently shields as well. You guys remember in Dark Eddies, we get a bunch of shields? Like, damn, this is worth a lot. We get those tower shields that sell for like 400k, 300k each. Damn. The shields that no warrior uses. I think it's all about two-hand, right? Although, not gonna lie, if and when they release Black Crow and people start getting the Stone Tooth swords, ooh. Wait, is the Stone Tooth sword in the Avatar shop? I do like the look of the Stone Tooth sword. Looks so badass. Easily one of the most iconic items in MapleStory. Okay, maybe we had to stay a little bit longer because there's a rune. Yeah, maybe one more set of buffs, then we'll move. Come on, give us another blood dagger. We can use another 15 mil for 95. We will take those. You saw the Stone Tooth? Okay. And that's the case, I'll just... forget it. Ooh, speaking of heroes, don't they have ACA now? Ooh, the red orbs? How much are they slapping for? You get a lot of damage with those combo orbs. Hell, see, look, there's a random straggler on the right left side. What are you doing over there, man? Nerfing my EXP rates. I think... was Ninja Castle before Big Bang? Toad would be another cool boss, although I know Toad, like... it does like 18, 20k damage. Magic damage. And there's also the jump quest. Like I know in GMS, I try to fight the Toad, like... that jump quest, man. Good thing we have Genesis. 10-second iframe to skip the jump quest. Yeah, that jump quest was hell though. If you don't know like the secret tech to skip certain parts, it's terrible. Because the hitboxes on the shurikens, like all the moving projectiles are not really accurate. And some of them have like a wider hitbox. Some of them still hits you even though you're clearly out of the frame. It still hits you? I'm like, nah, man. It's basically every level up we get like 3% compared to 60. 3% extra damage because of sharp eyes. But that's just the nature of things when your book is locked behind a boss. That's supposedly cheaper than the Zack books. The triple throw stuff. Which makes 0 sense, but it is what it is. What can you do? Buck Snatch 20? Alright, what does Snatch 20 do? Because I know a few nights ago there was someone like spamming, not a spam, but they were really trying to get Snatch 20. Their mobbing skill? It grabs mobs halfway across? What? Wow, it actually is... Bucks are eating him for his job. I mean, to be fair, it was due. Because their second job is complete ass. That's good. They should be eating, man. Like these are the Bucks are like 140 plus. They suffered through like no PQs, the early levels. Like man, they deserve it. They deserved having that luxury now. Because they went through hell and back through those levels just to get to like level 70, and even at level 70 you're still ass until like level 80, 90. They deserve everything, man. Like, I was excited to play a brawler until I actually played the brawler. As much as I had made a Super Saiyan outfit for Go, our brawler, I just can't deal with the slow ass training, man. This is so weak. Okay, we're gonna move to Wyverns. I didn't forget. It's so this spawn is so convenient, man. Once you get into a groove, you just keep going. Okay, buffs are expiring. This is the last wave. Unless a junior nudie spawns right in front of us. Okay, for real though, this is it. Okay, let me go move the bishop. Hopefully that map isn't taken. Okay, let's see if I remember how to get there. Give me 1 sec. Okay, is it down? Middle? It's East Cannon. I know because the map has like a weird typo. So it's on the right side. Yeah, it should be here, right? That thing's called like Rost Cannon. What does the minimap say? Yeah, Rost Road. And it's up here. Be free! Oh my god, almost fell off. But you hold up. Okay, looks like it's free to me. Okay. Alright, just for fun, you know, throw back to the Wyverns. They similar to like how we view Yetis. They treat us good, so let's visit. Let's visit. Okay, dinosaur's dead. One of these days I'll give it return scrolls, but today is not the day. Okay, enter portal. Okay, and buff up, alright. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to record first. Oh my god. 106 5318 106 53181. Alright, there we go. Move top to bottom and then bottom to top. Okay. Oh my god, we are shredding. So if I saw Miracle we beat 8.7 mil, I'll be highly concerned. Oh man, we're just shredding through this wave. What the? Damn. And we can knock them back now, make our lives a lot easier. Oops, I missed one. Yeesh. Like, I've been here for a good while, and like, it does not drop. Like, these things refuse to drop the dragon mats. Like, I haven't gotten too many from here. Oh no, there's a ruin. Please be monster drop. Please. Where is it? Bottom? Yeah, monster drop. Yes. We don't gotta I mean, nah, we'll still keep going. We'll do another test after. Yeah, imagine CPAP has potluck. Like, you're really gonna have to dodge the 1-1s. Damn, everyone leveling up. Grats. Thanks for the GP. Thank you for your leveling services. Yeah, it seems like we got 400k so far. That's crazy. About 400k? And it's a lot easier to loot because as you rotate, you're looting along the way. Oh, we got a archer overall. Okay, so that's where we got those from. I was wondering where we got those archer overalls. Yep, 24%. HS paying dividends and Meso up. Oh, we got a glove too. Yo, monster drop is actually working. That's crazy. Okay, HP ran out early, but that's okay. We don't need HP. Okay, buffs expired. Dang, this looks pretty reasonable. 11263 101. 600? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's like we lose out on like a mil. A mil and a half. But it's so easy! Alright, let's finish up this rune. I wish this map was like nude, like I wish this layout was like nudies, at nudies. It is similar, but you still have to like walk so you can cover all the monsters. Here's just this autopilot. But not bad, it's still pretty like, it's comparable to nudies at least. And as a last resort, if nudies, for some odd reasons, are all full, every channel is full like Heims back then, this is not a bad alternative. But even then, you would probably be at Skellies at this level. Skellies gives more than here. Okay, buff is done. Take a look at these items real quick. Under 11 stat, just 11 stat. I don't think it was anything. Okay. I'll take a quick break. Let me go peel an orange real quick. I know I was thinking like conceptually, right? If 3 points into piercing arrow increases our rates by like 500, 600k. Because like for the past few levels, our EXP rate's been climbing that much per 3 in piercing arrow. Technically level 30, we should probably be hitting close to 10 though at nudies. Theoretically speaking. Which is crazy. That's not even with SC Max. I'm taking a small break and eating an orange. What's up, J Legend? $7 25. Oh yeah, 40% easily done. Apple juice, orange juice. I drink no juice. If I do drink a juice, it has to have 0 added sugar. Because fruit is already sweet enough. If you pay attention to most fruit juices, they put a lot of added sugar already on top of the fruit that they use. So I'd rather just eat the actual fruit than sip on juice. But I think the last juice I was hooked on, oh my god, it was so good. It was like this juice from Katsu, like, I don't know, I hear people say both ways, lychee. Like, dude, that stuff is addicting. I'm glad that Costco near me doesn't sell it. I'm a sucker for that. You don't know what that is? Good. Don't. Yeah, Corey knows, like, That thing has so much added sugar, but it's like, it's so sweet. I think last time I had it was last year. Good thing the Costco near me does not sell it. Water, yeah, mostly water, have some fruit. Sometimes I use some almond milk in my smoothies. Favorite fruit, if you asked me last year, oh my god. No, 2 years ago? Golden kiwis. The fruit for me this year is these cuties. These small tangerines? I don't know what they're called. Then I think last year it was, let me see. I think last year it was watermelon. Well, it changes every year. I just have this phase where like, oh, like I'm feeling this fruit right now. Ooh, mango. Like mango, I just hate what's good, Greg? Mangoes, I just hate like prepping it. It's not as easy to peel compared to like an orange. Let's see. Did I have a mango year? I think that was before the golden kiwis. So yeah, my fruit changes every year. All right, we're locked in. We got our snack in. All right, we're gonna go back to nudies. Yeah. Oh my god, I moved my mules to town without rebuffing my bishop. What a noob move, man. Oh well, we do it the good old-fashioned way. Back then, we didn't have Mace Swelper Haste or HB. It was just us and the wooden wand. Where was it? I think it's down. And then bottom left? No, left? Oh, the map isn't. I don't know why, but I can't see the mini map. Like it's glitched on my bishop. Ah, it's just glitched. Can this door? Let's try to hit 40%. We'll do the lure tech, tap it once, let it come to us. Yeah, I sold all my dragon mats. They had like almost 20 scales, and I don't know how many spirits we had, but I got rid of them. That's like a good 40 mil, give or take. I already know 100% we're gonna skip out making the dragon weapon, so we'll skip that. I guess gear progression, we'll skip it. Now, I wonder what my fruit of the year will be in 2026. I don't know, it tends not to repeat, so it's not gonna be watermelon, golden kiwis, oranges. Straight to reverse, yeah. I mean, assuming... Oh, we got a warrior bottom. Like, assuming that we don't need the dragon weapons to make the reverse. Because right now, to make the dragon weapons, you need the level 100 weapon. And so assuming we don't need that, I'm not sure how our tail set it up. We'll go straight to reverse. Like, I'm assuming they'll buff the maps in Temple of Time. As how they did, like, with all of these unpopular maps. So we'll for sure be there. Like, this time around, we're going to be actually using those mats instead of selling it. I gotta check GMS to see how many, like, things you need to craft a reverse weapon. Actually, I can check right now. Hold on. Let me check when we need to rebuff. So that way, it can give us an estimate of what we need. I think it's like 20 or 30. 20 or 30 pieces of time. That way, it'll give us like a rough benchmark. Oh, but you guys think they'll keep the 9999 kill count quests? I hope not, man. Please nerf it. Either way, we'll still be killing those things for pieces of time, so... You're excited? Oh, hell no. Definitely to play. Just have a bunch of you just have like a mage cover each section of the map. And then you just spam your FMA, man. Every wave, spam it. That's the fastest way to do it. Cause the map is freaking huge in Temple of Time. Yeah, it's kill count. Just stay in the party. At least that's how it was back then. Just have the quest activated, stay in the party. If it doesn't work like that, it's doomed, man. I mean, for us, we have good mobbing, so it's not that bad, but... Still, it's gonna take a long time. Quite a while. Yeah, like, I never even got... Wait, did I get to Temple of Time before? No, I never got to Temple of Time before Big Bang. But I do know people who are, like, scrolling their weapons. They were always complaining about the pre-quest. Because... There is these things back then called Vegas, like, an NX item called Vegas Scroll. Basically turns your 10% into a 30%, that doesn't boom. But the trade-off was that you couldn't use white scrolls, I think. So that's why a lot of people were like yapping about the Temple of Time pre-quest and all that. Wait, we're rebuffing? Oh, let me check GMS, see what we need for the mats. To get like a rough idea, you know? Let's see, let's pop into smithing. Doesn't matter what reverse item. Let's see. Reverse. Oh, the reverse Pescus. Oh, I remember that. It looks so good. The reverse Pescus, the dagger. Okay, for some reason it's telling me 24 pieces of time. I'm gonna say like it's between 20 and 30. The iconic Shadlook, a reverse Pescus with a Dragon Con. Dragon Conjure. That's the iconic Shadlook. Like at first when I saw the Dragon Con, I thought it was bugged because like why is it reversed? It looks so weird. And the more I saw it, the more like damn, this actually looks pretty badass. If you guys know Kingdom Hearts Ventus, I think he wields his Keyblade backhanded. That's exactly what the Dragon Con is. Look at this random ass nest golem to the left. Like, that's what I'm talking about. That's why the rates here are so, like, it's unstable. 'Cause I'm not sure if you need to kill the actual nest golem for the nudies to start respawning. Damn, we got another sword? Yo! The game has heard of our money issues, and now it is giving us what we need. Gotta drop more Octopus Phantom. Not everyone plays cheesy class to level up. You play FPM and the Corsair. Come back when you actually play a regular class. I guess you're never coming back. You're banned for life. I don't know, guys. Would you guys like white scrolls? I mean, it's a money sink. LC pots, they're not gonna be in R2. No shot. Like, the fact that they changed Mage Ultimates already speaks volumes of how they want to, like, advance the game. Loosely speaking, as in like class balancing. Those pots will most likely just negate the costs that they changed. Increase the mana cost and all that, like, it would just negate that, kinda. The value from endlessly pots is so good. Like, there's a reason why people just dropped any other pots and just use, like, you know, the mana bowls, the ginger roots, the barbarian elixirs, sorcerer elixirs. Only touch. I'm pretty sure they increased the cost for all mage ultimates. They just lowered the damage for Genesis early on. Because I'm pretty sure a level 1 mage ultimate costs like 1k to cast. Was it also 1k to cast? At level 1 here? Only Bishop? Oh, really? Okay, so what's level 1 Meteor? Like, what's the base cost to cast that without the Elemental Amp? $3k? Man, let me see. should be on the screen now. Let's go to characters. Okay, then we're gonna go to, let's see. Just check Fire Poisons, Mage Ultimate level 1. It loads. Yeah, there you go. Where's Meteor? Yeah, see, MP was 1500. Was that the same here in Artale? I knew it was around 1k. I know Bishops for sure was changed. Genesis level 1 is definitely not what it is here. Oh, it's 2.1. So I know it went from 2.1 to like 3.5, right? So that's basically double a Meteor without the Ele Amp thing. And then let me see, Elemental Amp is, I think that's third job, right? $200%. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right then. Yeah, you're right. It's double. It costs 3k. Level 1? So yeah, you're right, you're right. So they match, yeah. So Genesis was like 3 point, I don't know, it's 3.5, so a little over double. Yeah, but the trade-off is that like they didn't get the bonus damage. They just got gutted. Crap, it went inside the folder. How do I take it out? Alright. This... Oh my god, my thing's about to die. Really? I swear, man, it's just this map. Buffed Angel Ray? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't touch Angel Ray, right? Like it was just left alone. Archmages, yeah. Ice Lightning at the end of Temple of Time. Like that fire area. Yo, they pop off. Ice Lightnings? I guess Fire Poison's in the ice area too, but... I'm pretty sure the fire area had the highest level mobs. Like level 140 or something? Yeah, Ice Lightnings popped off there. Everything's weak to ice. And like, I think, no, back then, it was, you get Genesis, you go straight to Galaparas, because Galaparas were weak to Holy. And I think with level 1 Genesis, like, it was a guaranteed 2-hit. Showa Town, they only bring them to 50%? Damn, so you can't cheese there anymore. Rightfully deserved. Actually play the game, you bum. You and the wreck. Actually kill monsters for once. No burning cheese, no poison cheese. Galaparas, yeah. I missed that map. Why is the guild leader toxic? Alright, I'm kicking you out. Who's toxic? Dude, do you know anything about Showa Town? Other than that? Dude, like, I really can't wait for that map. Party, like... I don't know why, like, why don't they just release Lionheart Castle then? Like, why bother revamping Showa Town? Like, what's the point? Like, just do Lionheart Castle. Just click twice. I mean, you're not wrong. That they don't have to do Lionheart, but like Lionheart already had the buffed mob HP. So why would you go out of your way to adjust mobs in Showa Town to do the same thing? Like, you don't gotta release the boss. I mean, if you go to El Nath, like, you know that section where it splits off into 2 roads? The platform to LHC is still there. Like, it's right there. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, did they have Lionheart Castle in KMS? But either way, it's like... That's what we all remember. At least for me. I don't remember any Showa Town. I remember Lionheart Castle. The spot was the Crocs. The Crockies. The first map. The alligator wearing the stupid little hat. The helmet. The tinfoil hat. That was the go-to map. Yeah, probably. It's the same thing. Time to feast, direct. Time to feast. Oh shit, I thought I was buffing up. And they are tail, yeah, exactly. Like, they couldn't keep Showa Town and Korean Artail, give us LHC. But then again, we'll have something that they don't have. I don't know how that's gonna work. Too long, didn't get it. Localization. It worked for GMS, it's gonna work for Artail. Oh, Jester's gonna be... Oh man. Jesters... I never realized how good Jesters were until I realized how much damage they dealt for their level and the amount of EXP that they gave you. It was insane value. Like, they barely hit you for anything. I think it's like 1k. I mean, compared to like other mobs in their level, like, that's nothing. Voodoos. Oh, voodoos were so free as a sin. Cause like, you would have alchemy, right? You have alchemist, and on those voodoos and hoodoos will drop the heart stoppers. So basically, it was an infinite loop. You use a heart stopper, you get a huge boost in weapon attack, so you kill them faster. And by the time that minute and a half expires, You probably found a few more Heartstoppers by then. So it's basically a free attack bot. It helps you train quicker. Infinite attack glitch. It's all good. Surely, because surely what works in one region will work in all regions, right? It's not like GMS has experienced that firsthand or anything. Well, not gonna lie, Crimsonwood PQ would actually be... It would actually be so good. That's when you really need that job diversity. Not everyone can be NLs in Artail. NLs or DKs. NL Supremacy. Oh, that's what NL stands for. Noob Lord. Yeah, I think I said this before. Like, I remember walking through the Phantom Forest, and I saw this meso bag that didn't float. Cause you know how when money drops from monsters, they float a little bit. So I was wondering why it didn't float. And next thing you know, it turned into a leprechaun. I got smashed for like 40k. Like, what the hell? I just wanted my mesos, man. I'm telling you, man, Haunted House will be peak Halloween event. Like spooky season? Like October? Like, it doesn't have to be permanent. Just, you know, just bring it back for that whole month. That would be a badass update. Yo, what's up, Mega Bean? Yeah. Basically, every level up is... our EXP rate goes higher and higher. I mean, the thing about, like, having content that's already been released is that you don't really need to change it. Just add it to the game files or whatever. I don't know what the technical terms are. But everything's already been made. You just implement it. There's nothing like making new Papillarius attack patterns and all that. Yeah, but unfortunately, until we get Piercing Arrow 30, our leveling speed has come to a slight halt because we no longer get that much damage per level up. So it's gonna be stale for until we get Piercing Arrow 30. Either said, yeah, especially with the how Maple World functions. But all I'm saying is that'll be a pretty memorable Halloween event. What was that, in 6 months? Like, if they're so concerned for, like, the NLC pasta, just don't add them in. Like, you balance the mage FMAs for that reason, then don't add them in. Or just... Or yeah, just, you know, just release the haunted house, the haunted mansion. Haunted mansion / Phantom Bourse. Just skip the NLC part. Costs 100? I think so. Let's see, you get 4 a week, and it's been 6 months, that's 24 weeks. So people who've been doing PAP since it was released, I don't think they would have enough to, maybe some will, but like most of them wouldn't have enough to like, get the accessory right off the bat. Assuming you get that much. But then I heard that the number of certs you get they weren't as nerfed to how they are now. You get much more back then, right? Five? It's either they really don't want to disclose it, which doesn't make sense, because eventually someone will have enough to confirm, like, oh, you need this much amount. Or they just really don't know. Like, I don't know what it is, like, even with... Like, I know there's some laws that you can bypass. He's like, they don't need to disclose certain rates or whatever. I think that's dumb. There should be full transparency. Like... I think even for a while, right? Like... There's different companies, but like Nexon, they didn't really disclose loot box rates until... a couple years ago. Since the beginning of time, they never disclosed what certain rates were for certain items. Especially when it comes to gacha items. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's 100. Maybe they mentioned it as one of their operation plans, update announcements. I don't know. So it's one of them. But if you get 4 a week, it's gonna take you half a year to get your first piece, which is... Like, I know it's a pity system and all, but it's like... That's insane. Raid passes, I'll be 3 months. If you're average. Which is still insane. Oh, if GMS ever has a pitch boss pity system, hopefully it's not like this. Because to get Golic stuff in a reboot, it's literally a 1 month gate. Get one of the best endgame accessories until you upgrade to Pitch Boss. I'll buy raid passes, but not with my not with my card. Like, if anyone's gonna spend, it's in the wreck. Irek will spend our share for us. He could spend my share. I ain't paying for shit. Z-Helm is 96 bucks. Now, all it takes is just one boss drop, and that'll fund you how many raid passes? I'm just going off a win, at least 3 months worth. Possibly more. Not pop on the bitch. I ain't trying to do boss mules. Zach, yeah, it's better to just do the boss yourself. Let's do the boss yourself. Best way to get your gear. This update will bring a lot of people to 121 at least. And the real hurdle is getting from 121 to whatever level that you feel comfortable going to Zach. Let's give it some time. There will be a lot more parties running Zac. But that doesn't matter because the price of Piercing Arrow, Boomerang Step ain't going down. Never drop one bill for a skill book. Or I'll see you in the 1 week where you bought a BS30. We'll be waiting. You're not Zac ready? You're not Zac ready. I know I am. I don't know, does Korean Art2 have fantasy theme park? I'm gonna say no. Well, I'm just curious, what else are you gonna release for bosses? I mean, there's Horntail, but what's after that? Sounding pretty stale already. Back to GMS. Okay, let me hit 35 and I'm gonna take another break. GMS? Oh yeah, they took that out a long time ago. I don't know why they didn't just leave it in the game, but yeah, they removed it. But technically, the monsters are still there. At least for Galoperas, they turned into a theme dungeon. Like, it's not the same maps, but they still do exist. It's just not the world map. Like, Skarga is still in the game, it's just... they made it more modernized. I don't know, honestly, they could have just left the world map in, you know? How much is the game after every update, apparently? Like, 60 gigs? What's a little more? $35. Okay, let me finish these buffs. Get like a 10-minute. And then we'll hit 40%. That's pretty much our goal for tonight. So estimated EXP is like 8.7, so 2x, 19.4, 17.4. So 34, 1 hour. Yeah, we should be able to level up within an hour. We'll have an hour and a half worth of 2x. The last, man. No more 2x coupons after tomorrow, guys. Have you guys been checking in? Since day one? me take that break. I'm gonna look at some stuff real quick. Yeah, maybe I didn't need 10 minutes, but... Alright, let's go for 40%. How many blue pots did I buy? Oh my god, that's 20. I think I bought 25k worth. Yeah, if I had enough money, I'd probably buy pots and give it to my priest, my bishop to hold. That way I don't have to keep going back to town and refilling all the time. One of these days I'll do that. I also gotta clean out my bishop's inventory, like... It should definitely be like 100 slots or something, not 400. So I gotta look up all the junk that I have on there. Yeah, there's also this map. What's it called? Like Shaolin Temple or something? I don't remember that back in the days. I actually had to look it up. And these bronze gold statues or something. Oh, monks? They're not statues, they're monks. The only thing I remember, I'm not sure if it's, I don't think it was pre-Big Bang, but Golden Temple. Nirvana? I remember that boss. He gave an ugly ass helmet though, it's level 70. It's basically comparable to like a Zac helm. Like by itself, like default, Zac helm doesn't look too bad. That Nirvana helm is ass. Experimental XP is like 8.7, but you do have to rebuff every 5, so it's probably down to like 8 point... I don't know what's a good estimate. $8.3, 8.4? Oh, this new video. You guys want to watch the newest video together? That's perfect time. I got a rebuff anyway. Let's do it. So let me just copy this link. Oh wait, Warrior Mage Quest? Oh hell no. Should we really watch this? I thought it was like content, like potential new updates. Let's see, let me just strong will. Yeah. Never mind, I thought this was something else. Wait, has anyone posted a comment yet? Comments are absolutely hilarious. Never mind, it's too new, it's too fresh. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. I thought it was something else. Give us NLC pass. The right comms. Make a good point. It's as if they assume Maplers can't find information online about how to do their skill quest. Well, like, unless it's like a drastic change, like, why cover it again? If it's something unique only in Artel, sure. Wait, I need to move my bishop. Released it earlier? Yeah, they need to release the stuff right as soon as 4th job hits. Timing is way off. It was warriors and mages first, and then part 2 is gonna be archers and pirates. Archers, pirates, thieves. At least for pirates, like when I was reading through how they unlock their quest, it's literally talk to Kieran, she sends you to like a room. Damn, this dude leveled up once, and he's falling asleep. $5 mil for word to do the rush quest? Yikes. Pirates? I mean, only Buccaneers. Corsairs? Nah. Basically, Fire Poison Mage 2.0. With damage. The Warrior Rush quest? Oh, I don't know what that is. I was thinking about Elnath Peaky, but that's something else. Oh, I know how you're feeling, Narag. That's how I felt. I was over the class as soon as it hit level 30. I thought it was gonna get better. It got worse, even. But I can always hit 118 tomorrow when you're refreshed. I know I'm gonna hit 129 tomorrow. Throw the shard? Oh, I think you're thinking about Cygnus Knights. I don't think that was a pre-Big Bang skill, no? As for Buccaneers, they don't have that skill. So if I had to guess, it would be a Thunderbreaker thing. Oh, speaking of Cygnus Knights. Y'all think they'll release Cygnus Knights? Unless the game is dying. I mean, once... Like, honestly, once RT has competition, that's where they really need to step it up. But for now, there's nothing like RTL, so... You gotta make do what you got. At least on the Maple Worlds app. Split 6 ways? No, it's theirs. If everyone can see the drops, then yeah, it should be shared. But if it's instance, there is no split. Whatever you guess, what you get. Some teams split? Well, if they agree to that, I mean... If they want to split like that, by all means, go for it. But if it's like a pub run, oh hell no, I ain't splitting shit. Like if you get a helmet, congrats. You won the lottery. But if it was like back then where everyone can loot like certain things, then yeah, for 100% split, yeah. If it's instance, why would you split? Like, if it was an in-house boss run, then sure, like, you guys can figure out what you want to do. Pub runs? Oh, hell no. Wow, we're already at 40%? What the hell? It's too easy. 50? $45? Yeah, so basically after fourth job is like, fourth job itself is a level curve. Needs part 142, Zach. I mean, their time will come. But I will still stick to those, like, I ain't splitting shit. Yeah, I come from GMS, so it bossing loot works way different over there. That's just me. Like, yeah, you have less incentive to split drops. Yeah, Calvin, piercing arrow. It's so good. This is what we needed in third job. Third job, we were basically a warrior. Oh, we got an axe. Yo, the quips are dropping. Because, for example, Rek, you joined the pub run. You got the PAP accessory. Are you really going to split with the pub? With the pub group? You want to see the axe? I got a 104 earlier. The tower. Told you to join which guild? Blood dagger. Yeah, I found a blood dagger. Oh no, I found 2 blood daggers. Yeah, I found 2. One was 92, the other one was 95. I found the under average concerto. I sold that. Hell no. Like, I would normally, but like, pots are a thing, man. Like, I can't, I don't even upgrade my gear. They go straight for pots. Otherwise, I would. You guys know I would. Like, hell, like, if I get BS30, that's all yours. Like, hope it passes. If it doesn't pass, well, then you can pay me. Hold on, I need to converse with someone. Yeah, are you really gonna spend it on FMA on your fire poison? I'm speaking to Vila. Oh, true! Time to get you all banned! Hold up, hold up, hold up! Ah, shit, I got caught. Yo, what's up, Boo? Or 9? Why am I getting shorter? Yeah, Fu, send it. I'm 4'9", but I carry a ladder. I heard that one. Right, you guys do realize I'm talking to Vila right now. Y'all be careful what you say. That's crazy though. You're gonna spend all that money on pots? Sheesh. How many hours is that though? It's like 15 an hour, right? Well, probably a little bit more since you can't really 2-hit at 120 yet, maybe? But still. 10 hours, 10, 20, 40, 50? Yeah, mental math goes crazy. Check Discord. Oh my god, the shots are fired. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. Yo, Rek, tell me why you're heading the right direction and then you added the that we know of. Am I missing a buff? Oh, haste. Mesa up. HB. No, like after a while, if you cast buffs in the same spot, it eventually doesn't work, so you have to move your character a little bit. It's working fine though. Alright, we're missing one level 100 weapon. We need to find the bow. You guys know the full list of 100 weapons that drop from here? Because we got the gun, we got the dagger, we got the axe. Anything else we're missing? Except for the bow? Whiteness rock, yeah, that's the bow. Yeah, not bad. We got the full 100 set, except for the bow. Yeah, I don't know what the drop rate of these items are, but definitely super low. I say that, but we got 2 blood daggers. Burn bullet? Oh, that drops from here? Oh. And like actual weapons, actual weapons. We already know projectiles are myth. For us, at least. They don't exist. I got some luck. Yup, and Greg tells me that a lot too. Nah, I started from GMS actually. But lately I haven't been getting anything. Actually, no. I got 2 pitch boss items, but it went to Greg, because he's the one carrying me in Reboot. Technically, those are mine. Could have been 3 set by now. Yeah, but if I was really lucky, I would have got something at PAP, so... It's not... I'm not lucky. Paralyzed 20? I got that. I think I put it on my bishop, though. Like, most of the books I guess, like... I assume I'm not gonna get him again, so I just slam it on the bishop. But I for sure got paralyzed. You need it? My god, HP expire? HP expired. Oh my god. I'm gonna start using this. Where is it? I'm gonna start using this 4th job medal, man. I died twice today. Actually, it wouldn't even matter because I need a full heal, I think. Does it matter? Yeah, we'll try it. Not gonna lie though, the Master Venture looking pretty sick. I got one more charm left. Diet LP at the golem? Did you fall down by accident or something? Oh yeah, Rex, since you're selling like stuff, whenever you list items in the auction house, can you screenshot like the item that your item that you're selling and the amount of time left? So I can try to guess which one's yours. Might as well buy from you. Like whenever you list them. It doesn't matter, like whatever you're selling, just post it in the Discord. Like I'll guess the time left, you know what I mean? From the time you send it. I can just track what's yours. Or try to track. Half? Nah. If he sold to me for half off, that is an infinite money glitch. You do know who you're talking to. The FM King back in the day. Smells like a merchant opportunity. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just buy what I need right now. I'm tired of always popping to auction house, like especially when auction house crashes. Like I was thinking I'm gonna buy like a couple rocks and defense charms. That way I don't have to worry. But I'll buy it for market price. I don't no half off crap. Gotta fund your pots as well. Dude, it's gonna be a Rec 5. Oh my god, we're almost at 45? Did I say 45 or 50? I think I said 50. You're back? Oh, you didn't have to come back. The air smelled better before you came back. All of a sudden, I'm smelling flames. Hey, just you wait, it's gonna be level 7 soon. It's gonna get worse. You can see the code? Well, hey, if you were able to see the code, you should have injected skill books for everyone here. But you didn't. You gotta pull the Vila tech. BS30 first run? Pass its first try? Oh, hell no. You were given the gift and you fumbled. Look, another book. Assassinate 20. It's either, yeah, just wait, I'll get there. Technically speaking, I have all your books, I think. I just gotta check the bishop. I'm pretty sure I found every book that dropped here already. At least one copy. Oh no. Why do they always flock to you, man? What? How should I respond to this guy? Your goon showed up? Did Fanta send you? Probably putting that into Google Translate as we speak. He's DC'd. Oh. Try again, buddy. He saw my piercing up like, oh hell no. Send him die, he already DC'd. You really wanted me to send that? Jeez. Why did BlueStacks take so long to load? Hey, I swear, on my like phone or something, it loads twice as fast, if not 3 times as fast. In my settings, yeah, I did. Oh, I probably put everything to max because I don't like the 144p look. Yeah, everything's maxed. Oh, the resolution I can't because it's fixed. Like the overlay is gonna mess with the overlay for the bishop pop. Gonna readjust. Wait, 45? 50%? We get to 50%? We can for sure level up tomorrow in 1 hour. 1 hour 2x, I think. Is that accurate? Oh no. I probably still need to use all 3. Never mind. It'd be like 2 coupons and then some. Random ass. See, like it's always. Why is it always hanging out in the left corner, man? Fanta, one of your goons are here again. But I think you hired a weaker one, to be honest. Did Fanta send you? You gotta try harder, Fanta. What was that? He literally just gave up. He saw the English, we're like, oh hell no. They probably just assume like I'm saying no or something. Hey man, they're trying. You thank me as he should. I'll take that over getting called 4-9 any day. Holy lag, what the? Alright, if we run PAP again next week after reset, do you think we'll get anything this time? Like at least one of us get something? One of you will get a certificate. Wow, I wouldn't have guessed. Well, I did get 4 this week. 96 more. I died once because I forgot the bird triggers damage reflect. Which I honestly shouldn't. I know I keep comparing it to GMS, but there's a reason why they do these things. Like summons don't affect damage reflect. Because you're bound to have it down. But yeah, other than that, it's pretty easy. Just pay attention to the damage reflect and you're pretty much set. No skill needed. Just HP and the tenacious finger, because you'll be holding down your attack key for, at least for our runs, is like what, 10? 10, 11 minutes? Summons, yeah, summons will hurt you. You will die. So I have my bird up for the first run, I think. Yeah, the first run or second run. And I died because of it. That's okay, because I wasn't using a 2x drop. But it wasn't as bad. And like honestly, like I was attacking I was dodging the attack patterns and it doesn't seem worth dodging. Except potluck, and of course you have to dodge, but I think potluck only happens once. Which only triggers once. But yeah, this it's not worth losing out on like the 2 extra hits you get from dodging the attack. But I always like to dodge hits because in GMS you can't tank every hit. So, trying to bring that mentality over. Especially like if they release, I'm not sure how CPAP is, but CPAP, CZAC, you definitely can't just, you know, expect to tank everything. I'd be disappointed if that was the case. Like, it didn't die? True. It's okay. It's not like... Like, I know it's just reg, but if they really want to make it more challenging, which they probably won't, you gotta make it so the attacks are worth dodging, otherwise why would anyone dodge it like I did? Like, there is no merit, unless you're potluck. You just lost down damage. Oh, I ran out of attack pots? Oh, hell no. What's my range without it? Oh. I think it's like under 3k. You don't. You just get hit. It's not something you can dodge. It just applies to your character. Does my hermit have any attack pots? Has 35? Wait, my dinosaur has some. Oh, give me the drugs. My dinosaur has some. Thank you very much. I might as well just rebuff. Why not? So attack, yeah. So that's where you really have to dodge stuff. If the main hit you want to dodge is the 1-1. Basically the clock on the ground. I mean, when you see like a blue, purplish clock on the ground, that's where you have to dodge it. And then like it'll do it'll do like a slam on the ground, which stuns, has a chance to stun you. You can just jump over it. So I'm assuming they're gonna have something in the future where you have to duck. Not surprised. But yeah, other than that, is like, you're just better off tanking stuff. Especially if you really need to squeeze out every damage, every second of damage for a min-cut run. Just tank everything except for pot locked, then that's where you dodge the 1-1 at least. And then other than that, you're good. You're there, it's an easy clear. Okay. Note to self, next time we go to Ludi, next week we gotta buy like 3 stacks of warrior pots, cause I would just slam it on my bishop. Wait, you're at 48? Huh? I think at this point, if we max SE and marksman boost, so that's like what? Without piercing out 30, 130, 147. If you hit 147 and there's still no content, I'll probably just take a break. Maybe at least do weekly bosses. But that'll be our next What is it called? Next cutoff? At that point, we already maxed the essentials. SE, marksman boost to stabilize damage. And whenever we get piercing out 30, okay, let's push for 150. Then down the line, we obviously want max snipe, so that's 160, but I ain't getting to 160 off of these monsters, the hell? Finding a fit? Oh yeah! Didn't you say you were gonna buy a styling pass as soon as you hit 120? It's about time. Let me see that drip. Am I looking like a bot? Yup. Charge more world coins? Nothing new. When are you not charging? That's the real question. By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but if you buy the biggest package, it's actually you're losing out. Don't buy the biggest package. But I think there's like limits that you can spend, so maybe that's why people buy the biggest package, but even then, like, god damn. Huh? 49? I thought I just said we're at 48. Hello? What's going on? I don't know. Like for iconic Shad look, you gotta go reverse Peskus into the Dragon Conjure. There's no other Shad look. You just gotta do it. I'll use a regular Conjar. That thing looks goofy as hell. Whoever designed that shield? Man. 420, 580, sounds good to me. I'll probably buy 20 of each. Here go 20. 20 each. How much? So 10 is 4 mil. 20. Yeah, I'll buy 20 of each. Yeah, or no, wait. I did sell some items on the auction now. So, okay, never mind. Not all my mesos are clean. You gotta be careful here. Oh wait, I can die. Oh, hell no. Oh, they trade me. Witness a drug deal. Open to interpretation. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on. Open to interpretation. Can you trade one more time? Okay, hold on. Alright, 3. So that's for whatever the 580 is. And then 420. 8.4. Three, 1, 2, 3. Is that right? You can verify. You don't know? Oh my god. Let me double check, you noob. I'll give you 8.4 and then 580. Yeah, that's right. Oh hell no. No, I cancel! No! What? Oh my god, I pressed cancel, bro. Oh no, I'm banned, man. I got some of his dirty... Oh hell no. Well, while you're at it, why don't you stay here and clear top for me? No. I'm just kidding. Go design your look. I want to see what your style is. Cause you said like you didn't have a conventional sense of style or something like that. Let me see, let me see. I have any style? No, I remember you say so, like you have like a weird sense of style or something. Like I'd be surprised of what you would put together. We were at 50? I thought we were at... I thought we just barely hit 49, bro. What? $60? Alright, we'll go for 60. Man. So... 45? An hour, we would get... Well, if it's like 8.7 roughly... For 1 hour? Oh wait, I think we're good. We should definitely be leveling up on the 2x. Post there on the Discord. Hey, look, a dragon scale. Speaking of dragon scales, have you guys like, no, growing up, have you guys ever watched, what's it called? What's that show called? Is it Dragon's Tale? Have you guys ever watched that? I know I did. Dragon Tales, there you go. Alright, let me see. What are you guys yapping about? Why is it MP4? Where was it? Oh, looks like Chris watched it. Wait, the dude literally just floated up. Wait, what the hell? Yo, this guy's kicking air. You know what we realized? Corsairs have hockey. They're kicking air. What the hell? Rise Phantom, so it seems like you're voluntarily carrying us through OPQ. Is that intended or is that a bug or what? It's intended? Not anymore. I'm DMing my boy Vila immediately. Nah, man, that looks so weird. There's no way that was legal back in the day. Ah, true. Nah, man. Alright, here's how this is gonna go. If we ever play a new game together, I'm gonna observe closely what class or whatever character Fanta picks. Because you already know Fanta already plays the busted shit. So I'm gonna observe closely. Optimistic Bashful Metal? What the hell? You guys said that was randomized, right? The URL is randomized? What the 52? Yo, I swear, like I just said we were at 50, right? I don't know, man. EXP just flies. I don't know, we're going down a slippery slope. I said 40%. Apparently I'm going for 60. Kinda, what the hell is that? My dude turned into a Burk. Now wait, hold up. This Burk is gonna drop us what we need. That level 100 X-Bow. Why out of all things, you turn into a Burk? Can you turn into the dual Burk? The black one? $500 world coins. Hey, yo, that actually looks... Wait. The sheep actually looks badass using B-step? Wait, it's actually fire! Wait, hold up! He said welcome back erection party. Bruh, out of all the fits you can choose for Maple Story World's avatar shop, you went with creator item as a sheep. $129? Well, if we go 60%, oh my god. Nah. We'll for sure level up tomorrow. 129 is for tomorrow. Wait, Rack, do you know if B-Step still hits max or at level 21? Or has it been updated in Artail? Four is max? Oh, hell no. Wait, are you sticking around the wreck? You want to be in the party? Okay. Type your long ass RGN. Oh, we are just shredding through these. Alright. How often can you change your name? Is it every 2 weeks? Interesting. Oh, Rex, since you did the will quest, what did it take long? Still gotta do mine. Ten minutes with rocks. I read through it briefly. You have to talk to Carta. And then after that, I forget. I think you need to collect some ETCs. Glad you told me about this, like, you can still fight. What the hell? Okay, well we don't need will. I'm just curious about the quest line. Well, according to Sneeze, apparently I can tank with With Puppet. Did they nerf the damage that much? I think with HP, of course. Yo, what's good, AJ? Yeah, like, honestly speaking, like... it's a slippery slope at this point. We level up faster, like... although right now it's slowing down because we're capped out on Piercing Arrow for now. We're gapped by like a 200 mil book. So we're maxing Sharp Eyes. It's some damage, I guess. Holy, 55. Penis? Does Penis like give anything decent? Like it doesn't give any exclusive books, right? Weapons, level 100, all of them? Let's get this portal. Come on. EXP. Ooh. That rune was sponsored by Vila, by the way. Big Bang? Is it Big Bang 30? $20 and $30? Oh. $129, not yet, Supa, not yet. Getting too far ahead of ourselves now. That's tomorrow, for sure. Definitely with a 2x tomorrow. Guaranteed level. What level's the wreck? 121? How am I going for tonight? Oh well, I said that goal was 40%. Here I am getting another 20. And we are at 56. We're homing in on 60. $70? $70? Pop a 2x? Yeah, go ahead and pop one right now. Pop one right now and I'll leave. Nah, you can go ahead and pop one. Damn, so when you hit 120 and get Meteor on your FP, are you gonna go here? Damn, that's crazy. All that money going to pots. So Fanta, I hear Corsairs, Gunners, Outlaws, they're all OP in the OPQ. Yeah, today's check-in is a 2x drop. I know it's Copa. I think I'm just gonna use it for whatchamacallit. I'm just gonna use it on PAP. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. If we get a drop, I'll convince myself it does work. The rope thingy? Either way, just don't die. That's like 2.5, 3 runs worth of 2x drop. On the bright side, we'll double the ice cream pops that we get as our clear reward. That's something at least, right? Ooh, a dragon scale. Wow. I just sold all my stacks and now we're getting more? Don't mind if we do. I heard Max and Emma are looking for these. Was that their names from Dragon's Tale? How do I remember that? I have good memory. Or I would say above average memory. But then as soon as I walk into another room, I forget what I was doing. I see, like, as soon as I walk into another room, I forget why I was going there. So there's two sides of the spectrum. Max and Emmy, I was close. Clifford? Oh, Clifford was iconic as well. Are these shows still going on? Yeah, man, that's my childhood right there. Oh my god, cancel the flake. Muscle memory. That's so dumb. Why does it work like that? Me being bad was like, it technically shouldn't override if it's weaker. It makes zero sense. Why would it replace a stronger buff? How to make money? Exactly. What's the next character after this, and why is it Paladin? Honestly, Paladin looking pretty juicy right now. They got insane force job buffs, but I'm not trying to make another character. But if I would, if it wasn't a brawler, Paladin is like a high chance that I would have. Yeah, nah. Best time to get to 140, no. What is it? 147. While everyone's making their mules, all the maps are free. Because even though it's value, it's like... that's still time away from your main character. Yeah, what is that boost? Wait, come down here. I saw it on my peripheral vision. When I was buffing. What the looking like a hacker. Wait, what the hell? What the? You flew out, yeah. Hitting Phantom with that Leviosa spell. Probably Bowmaster. I mean, you can't go wrong. You get SC max up by 130. People will want you everywhere. Marksman? You gotta wait. You gotta wait. It looks so funny. No, man, there's no way that's intended, man. Ain't no shot. What the hell is that? Ain't no way. Why does it look so funny? I guess it gets canceled if you get hit by something. Nah, Phantom's just bad. Ask him to use a back hack. I got my eyes peeled. Wait, an Obi drop! Wait, why is it flying towards Fanta? Oh, hell no. Great, so how do you do that? You just go on top of the rope, hold that little floating skill. Now I'm gonna call that skill Leviosa now. Screw it. Down up wings and jump. Why did I read that? Why did I read that in Hermione's voice? It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Yeah, speaking of, I still gotta do my yearly marathon run of Harry Potter. I do that every year. It's never the same day, but always every year. One of these days. I mean, I still got 6 months, 8 months to go. Yeah, I normally have a yearly thing. You read it? Oh, that's cringe. Oh, hell. Oh, hell no. You can read Harry Potter books, but you can't read patch notes? Yeah, normally I do a yearly run. Yeah, man, like, I remember in middle school, like, I saw that thick-ass book. I'm like, what the hell? I was like, I'd rather read Captain Underpants. I went through all the series. I read that, not Harry Potter. if you SP reset, do you still keep your like your maximum mastery for a skill? I would say yes, right? Like imagine resetting and then damn, like you have to pass the books again. GXO, how do you avoid burnout? I play GMS, so this is nothing. But streaming helps, interacting with y'all. I don't know, as weird as it sounds, I don't get bored. It really helps if you really like the class that you're playing. Even though Marksman, like typically most classes uses one move anyway, but I really want to get this Marksman up. Our goal is 147, and then if there's nothing new by then we're just gonna take a break. Come back when there's new stuff. And party play is also good as well. I don't know, there's just a charm of training in the party than compared to solo. But... at least for RTL, it's easy to pick Marksman, because I know back then when I started playing Maple, Classic Maple, I heard archers are really bad, so I never made an archer back in the day. So even though this is not really like old Maple, it's close enough, and so I decided to make one archer, and I went Marksman because they got pretty good buffs. I mean, Bowmaster got buffed too, but I like the appeal of Marksman. Simply because even back then, like people would prefer Bowmasters over Marksman anyway, so like, okay, I'll go Marksman. Good luck, Fanta. And before they changed the main attack skill Snipe, so before Snipe was based on how much you spam it, now it's like if you get hit you lose all your damage stacks. And these damage stacks gave you increased damage as you use the skill. But that was my initial motivator to playing Marksman, but they changed it so if you get hit you lose your damage bonus. That sucks, but I still like the class. I will say, compared to Bowmaster though, it definitely takes a lot more levels to be viable as a class. Like Bowmasters, all they need is 140, max SC, max Hurricane. And that's pretty much the bulk of their kit. Marksman, we need, like, if we don't go Sharp Eyes, if we do Sharp Eyes max, we have no mobbing. So if you want to make an SC meal, definitely do Bowmaster, not Marksman. I have no regrets playing Marksman. Like, I wouldn't have gone this far if I hated the class. Like, I tried making a brawler, oh, I hated it. But I stopped playing it. It's on the bench for now. Will it come out? Will it ever come off the bench? I don't know, but at this moment, it's staying benched. But yeah, playing a class you enjoy. If you have some small goals that you want to reach because of the class that you play, it definitely helps. But yeah, this grind is nothing compared to GMS though, so... This is chump change. Make sure I don't replace the freaking flake. Oh my god. Wait, 61? 62? 70? 70. Alright, we hit 70, we're done. Did I say we stop at 40? No. 70, 70, 70, trust me. %? I mean, from 70, it's only 10%, right? It's only 10%. Okay, well 80 it is. 80 it is. It's only 10% more. How hard is that? Damn, 54k crit? Oh, holy. Whoa, imagine we had PA30, man. Oh, hell yeah. One of these days, we're getting PA30. So based on speculation, if you get around like 500, 600k for every 3 levels in Piercing Arrow, that should take us to 10 mil. 10 mil-ish per hour. That's crazy. That's so weird. How did you assault her down? Must be a bug. Oh man, why is the EXP so free? Hello? And once you get 4 job, it speeds. Well, depending on the class. I know for marksman, it scales. It scales hard, but I can't speak for other classes. I don't know. Like, what other class gets 60% skill damage per level? Now, 54.6? How much would be hitting with an extra 200% skill damage? How much are we hitting now? 500? Oh wait, my 4th job is bugged. I think it's 500 right now. That's basically half of what we're doing. roughly speaking. Oh, hell no. 60, 70k? How many blue pots am I at? Oh, we're still stacked. I think it was the right place to switch to the pill form. I'm gonna clear this wave and then I'll rebuff. Should be okay. Okay. Yeah, having your own buffs definitely helps soloing. This thigh mule. I mean, I don't think it'll matter down the line because when Showa Town comes out, I can't be soloing. I don't think it's good to solo that map. Like, I think it's best in party play. Like a full party. No mules. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know about that, but I know for sure like those are tanky as hell. Like as much as piercing arrow does a lot of damage, like I don't think it's that good. Yeah, so oh my god, our skywave rates will skyrocket. Imagine if we were using a fast attack speed crossbow. That's why it kind of sucks, like all the higher level ones, like they're all normal at best. I think there's only one crossbow with fast attack speeds, like level 38 or something. Around there. Well, you get like with Mesop like 2k per junior nudie set. Like, I guess I'll call them like the nudie plus the Nest Golem. So I think even without drops, he should be okay. Mesa wise for pots. What is this? Alphabet? This honestly looks like 2 V's, but it's W, right? It says alphabet. You know why he said? You know why they picked the letter W? It's because we're a W. Yup. Yup. They could have picked L, but they didn't. They gave us a dub. How many of y'all wish that I was supposed to get an L there? Oh, you know, one person wished for an L. Yeah, out of all the alphabets, all 26, they picked the one that describes us. Is that mere coincidence? I think not. If you think otherwise, you're banned. Why is there like an army of Nest Golems right there? Oh, hell no. My bishop spawned into the bottom? Oh, someone leveled up. Grats. I'm assuming that's Corey. Hey, level 65? Wait, weren't you 50 yesterday night? Oh, hell no. Suspicious activities. That's true, we could have went to the other map. I'm pretty sure no one's in this channel. Like, I've been AFKing here and like there's no one that dropped by. Like, ever since I left earlier after PAP, no one came by here. If they did, they probably left. I'm missing a buff? Oh, HS didn't cast. What the hell? I know I trained in the other map once with the randoms. I don't know how good it was. I think I was before. I think this was way before 4th job. I never went back in the random party in that map. Especially at this level. I've just been soloing most of the time. You miss PPQ? I don't. Screw PPQ, man. Uh-uh. I did my time there. PPQ jail. Although, in the far future though, if they remove the level cap, we might have to pay a visit or 3. Wow. Throwback. Arrow eruption. Hey look, it gave us a dragon scale. Oh. Wait. What if we keep using it? Do we get more? Scammed. Wait, how many do I have? I know I sold my previous stack. We found quite a few today. We're at 4. It also helps that we kill these a lot quicker, so more chances of drops. That's something we can't forget to neglect. No, we can't neglect. We're going for 80%. Going to 129. Nah, 80%, 80%. I don't know, man. I'm stuck in this loop. I forget which one it was. Is it in Naruto? Is it the Izanagi or Izanami? It was one of them. We're stuck in an infinite loop. We'll just keep repeating this until we're 147. Oh, reluctant. EXP rune. Oh, no. 80% incoming. $147, you max SC marksman boost. Yeah. Max SC and marksman boost. And then we're done. We'll only log on for bossing. Then we'll take a break until they release something new. That's worthy of our login. Has to be worthy. Smelling like an NLC. Temple of Time. Although I highly doubt they'll be here in like 2 months from now or something. You never know, summer update. If these devs are truly from Korea, then they'll follow KMS's update patterns. Build off the hype. Summer and winter. Want to rewatch? Oh man. I was gonna say that's gonna be a hell of a ride, but then there's One Piece. Honestly, as tribute, whenever One Piece ends, because I know it's nearing its end, we'll probably do a whole rerun. The whole 1K plus episodes. As a tribute. Hey, Sparta joining us? Yeah, it's a good time for you too to do so, Chris, because they actually resumed the anime. It took like a long ass break. I'm glad they're restarting it up again. Sky Island? Oh man, that's like episode 300 or something. Oh god. You're in luck. You have like 800 more. You're in luck. What? Red Pepper. One Piece gets good. One Piece, I would say, is more on the character development. Like they did such a good job in each character's like background. And building up and why they're I don't know, that's not really qualified, but why they're meant to be in his crew. I will say that I'm pissed. They changed the voice actor, one of the badass dudes. And it's not the same, man. It's just not the same. Yeah, I really like the character development. Oh hell no, hold on. Hold on. I see a mosquito. Hell no. I'm slapping this fool. Nah, man, no mercy to mosquitoes. I hate mosquitoes with a passion. No mercy. One thing I really hate is when I smack a mosquito, knowing that it bit me before I smack it, and I see my own blood. Nah, man, that's tilting. This time, nothing. Me being what does my height have to do with anything, bro? I use my ladder, don't forget. That ladder is used outside the court as well. Exhibit A, I use it to kill this mosquito real quick. Multi-purpose ladder, yep. Getting these dunks and these hands. Yup, yup. Damn, is Shark Tank still going on? I would assume so. Like they changed the investors, right? Every so often. I forgot what was the most profitable item. I think it was Scrub Daddy. I think that was the most profitable item or best investment of the show. And then the other one is like the one that like they missed on a golden opportunity was Ring. I think it was Ring. Oh, Spartak joined us. No one invested and it popped off. Just like this marksman, no one is investing in this character. Y'all are missing out. Watch when we pop off at 160. Only 32 more levels to go. Only 32. This map taken? Nope. It better not be, like no one's been here in ages. Alright, let me move my mules. I gotta move my bishop first. Okay, moving. Man, y'all getting too comfy here. Looks like I gotta... Wait, who's this? Oh. We were probably gonna lose our previous map, but that's all good. Alright. Let me door the mules. Let me suicide this character. Bop and bop. You're dead. Oh, I'm stuck. Not gonna lie, Sparta got hands. Be dodging the attack patterns and Pap. We already know, dibs on bottom. I'll do my best to upkeep SE. Oh, it's a field day for us. Woo! Same for the hour. I mean, I'm not at 80, so yeah. Look left, look right, look left again. Follow these golden rules when the following two situations apply to you. Crossing the streets, and when you're in this map as a marksman. Y'all heard it here first. He lost me a look. Ooh, they're having a field day down here. Look left, look right, and you do it again. Oh man, it's a never-ending wave. Where's that mode in Call of Duty? Like zombies or something? Never-ending. Sparta's a guy again? Sparta is a different kind of element bender. You know, there's fire, water, wind, earth. They're gender bender. Damn, one of these days I gotta test these rates. Holy moly. Like the fact that I don't need to go up and down the ropes. Oh, easy. Easy clears. Nope, keep it coming, because this time I can handle it. I can handle these mobs. Piece of cake. Enjoy the leech. Oh man, it's never ending. Oh, hold on. Let me rebuff first before I grab that rune. Maximize uptime. Okay, getting. Ooh! Damn! Three mans? Yeah, technically, yeah. I think for marksman, this is the best. Like, if we get bottom, we ain't saying no. Although if we get mid and the other side, like, it's free. We don't move at all. And the bottom, like, is always one full next golem that spawns. I think it's only one, right? Dummies? I guess they want something better than the OPQ belt. Yeesh, man. Spawn! Never ending. Where do these dragons come from? And let me rebuff before someone dies. Okay, nice burst of that EXP rune. We take those. Let's walk around, yeah, that would be great. Back pets when? Yeah, those would be great because there's no enhanced spawn, so you technically don't need it. But it saves you trouble walking around everywhere. Yeah, GMS has back pets. I have them. They're always a game changer. The huge game changer, man. It's like, you don't gotta worry about looting. BBQ hats? Oh, really? I guess no one's running it anymore. I mean, it's hard. There's no carries, so... Full hat, if you need to buy from base 1, it's 1100, I think. Otherwise 1k. Or was it 1300? It's one of those two numbers. Yeah, man, like, yeah, I said 40% earlier, and somehow we're almost double that. You know what, we hit 40, if we hit 80%, we might as well go for 90. It's just 10% more. I mean, I'm going for it. You guys don't have to be here for it. If you need to go, you can do what you gotta do. Dragon scales go for like 2.2 mil, and then spirits are like, I don't know. They're like under a mil, under 500k each. I don't know why the spirits are so... They're not as expensive as scales. Going till 90? No. We'll start from 90. I'm not even at 80%, and we're saying that we're gonna go for 90. Nah, not 90%. 90%. We're done. You think you heard that before? And trust me, you haven't. You haven't. For sure this time. 90%. We're done. $100 or no balls. No balls. No balls because all the balls been dunked. All-purpose ladder. Yo, I'm running out of mobs. Damn. OP. Holy lag, what was that? Alright, 75, yeah. 90% doable. Not to mention looting on bottom is so much easier. It's just a straight line. Alright, see you, Fanta. Have a good night. I don't know, man. Tonight we're just in the zone. Dare I say more zone than auto zone? They got nothing on us, man. 90% or bust. Alright, what percent are you? You said you're at 81 before, right? What the? 98? Why isn't my EXP bar moving like that? Ah. Yo, there we go. And Gratsurek. Have squinted eyes? Isn't that your default state? Sorry, I had to. Yeah, that's me too. $5 a.m.? What the hell? Ah man, get that sleep. We all know why. It's that brawler. That brawler did something to you. Physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, financially? At the dual levels. Wait, level 70? Nah. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, I got a hat. Too bad these are always worthless. I might as well check the stat. 3-3. Rate to the NPC. Can't see your fourth job? Yeah, same. I can't. I don't know why that happens, because I didn't use a master book or anything, or any reset. It just sometimes it disappears. So strange. Time bombs? No. They do like 1.3, 1.5k touch damage, but they don't kill you. Since you have invincible, they should do less. I know back in the day, like if you pop them and they exploded on you, they did a lot of damage. I didn't really pay attention to that part. But at least touch damage is not that bad. At least when Phantom was clearing the bombs, it didn't really... Yo, congrats, Sparta. I don't think they do explosion damage. But... don't quote me on that. Other than that, Pap is a really easy boss. Like, just pay attention to when he turns purple. Basically, just stop attacking. That's it. Everything else you can just tank mindlessly. Marksman, yes, but I haven't unlocked it. It's called Snipe, and as a marksman, you don't really get that until you max everything else. SE, Sharp Eyes, Piercing Arrow, and Marksman boost. That's like the last thing you get, and then you're a qualified marksman. So that's like from 150 to 160 basically. Monster? Okay. Doable. Yeah, let's get that blood dagger. Right click. Ideally you would, but I didn't. Because I was under GMS impressions where the summons don't trigger reflect, but apparently it does. So I died because of it. But that was the only time I died. But yeah, you would definitely right click. So if you want to micromanage that, by all means go for it for extra damage, but not worth the hassle in my opinion. Especially since for you, if you're not summoning Bahamut yet, you're burning one summoning rock. No, you have time for sure. You have time to react. Like when... So when he triggers its reflect stance, or reflect animation, you have like a few seconds. Like I think 1 or 2 seconds before the reflection actually starts occurring. My ass got whooped though. My bird betrayed me. You're gonna run Pop soon? I mean, you should. When you get Piercing Arrow 30, don't forget your favorite marksman. You might? Oh yeah, but yeah. This is pre-quest? Like, it kind of sucks because not many people do grind parties in LPQ anymore. And not LPQ and Ludi anymore, so it's like, you might have to solo everything. I mean, technically you have to solo for the drop anyway, but at least in the party you get some EXP. And it doesn't feel as taxing. But yeah, the longest part is getting the 300 Tashions. Oh my god. Oh, 80%! You're right! What's that 90 saying? That's Flake. Not bad. We should hit maybe 82. Actually, no, 83. Yeah, when no cap 90s are like... That's our stopping point. I hit 129 tomorrow. 90%? We did double than our original goal. Double and then some. Insanity. So we have another... Oh, I can't check the skill, but we'll have another 3 points into the crit damage. 30 seconds or buff duration. You know what? I got the perfect song every time I use Dragon's Breath. Hold up. Every time I use Dragon's Breath. This is the song that pops up in my mind. Hold on, let me see. Is it this one? Yup. Alright, hold on. Let me put it up. This is a song that pops up. Yeah. I've been thinking about this for the last 5 minutes. Damn. What a throwback. You wanna jam to it? Really? I don't know, I thought it was too loud, so I lowered it. I don't know, you tell me how loud it is. Every time I use Dragon's Breath. Oh my god. Okay, It's pretty explicit. I'm trying not to get banned. Yeah, that's the song that pops up every time we cast Dragon's Breath. I'm pretty sure that's not on YouTube. It shouldn't go to a YouTube track. Damn, I can't even finish the flake? Oh, hell no. The flaker flake the flake. Buttery flaky crust. Okay, this map taken? I know someone entered. Oh, the guy never took the map. Okay, let's go back to the map for the last flake. Hey, dinosaur, you gotta die. One day I will give you all the return scrolls, but right now, tonight's not that night. Door online. Divine door. Scrolls? Yeah, I burned through them like nothing, man. Every time I move map, they disappear. Oh shit, oh my god, I did it again. Are you gonna tell me when the flake ends? Cause I replaced it. Whoa, the flake ends, I guess we're done. Okay, well if you need to head out, head out. I'm gonna wrap up the last 7%. Dragon's Breath, yeah. Oh, I'm not sure if that's intended. What is this, a bomb? Oh, hell no. The time. Oh, it is a. Oh, no. Ukraine. Alright, see you, Rek. Have a good night. Thanks for the party. Against the wall? Uh-oh. Wait, how did I get hit with the macro test and you didn't? You were literally hitting air. Oh hell no. How did I get hit with the test? Okay, we're gonna wrap things up. 90% will be our... Like, no more after 90%. No cap. All truth. We get 129 tomorrow. I know I saw one PA30 book earlier. I was gone. RIP! You will be missed until next reset. That's when I will be getting you as a drop. 100%. And you're gonna pass first try. Tap exclusive, unfortunately, yes. That's why Piercing Arrow and Boomerang Step are so expensive. Because Pap is the only one that drops it. Zack only drops Triple Throw 20, but that's not as expensive. Oh, huh. According to Sneeze, that is. Like, what? What's the logic in that? Fair question, there is none. People doing Zack? Yeah, because honestly speaking, like with the weapons being released in Leaf Free, like why would you run Zack other than the book? Like you have no incentive to run it. Before Leaf Free, people ran it for the chance for the drops. But like I said, Pap became obsolete. Of course, other than the books. Trying to make it somewhat relevant with like having HP accessories, which will probably play some role down the line, but right now you don't really need it. Like if you needed those, like if you had HB and you still needed the HP, maybe it'll be useful for Horntail. I don't know how much Horntail hits. But that's the only other thing I can see the accessories are needed for. But other than that, it's like why would you run Pap? If anything, they had to buff it so it drops 100 weapons as well. Even then, that's... it's better than having the level 90 weapons. Because the guys were tuning in earlier, like, it only drops pots if you don't get anything else. Yeah, but at least for like Dragon's Breath, I'm not sure if that's intended. Like, you're able to dislocate monsters to like another platform they're not supposed to be on. Because I remember like when you would use the knockback skill back then, at most it would just go to the edge of the platform. It wouldn't go to the next one. Even if it had a knockback range to be able to land on that other platform. I don't know. Was that intended or was it not? I have no experience playing this class back in the day, so I don't know. Oh, a book! What could it be? Bullseye 20. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got every book possible from these guys. Oh, my mana pot. Oh, I just realized, did my HS? Did I not cast HS? Oh, hell no. Yeah, I think we'll hit 90 in... I don't even know. Can we get 5% in 2015? Actually, I think it's doable before midnight. It's a good cutoff. And we'll load up to 129, maybe get like 10%, 15. And then we have those 2x coupons. Ooh, 130? Ooh, monster 30. Actually, no. After this rune, I gotta take like a 5-minute break. That was my first time killing something with Dragon Breath. This so little damage. I guess past, let's see, 160 past. 160 you probably get level 21 Dragon Breath, so you hit 6. You're probably gonna need that for Showdown down the line. After that, just max whatever you want. I think blind, if anything. Not sure if it affects the monsters in Showdown, but hey, better than maxing Dragon Breath or Bird. Okay, rune expired. I'm gonna clear this wave. And let me just get some water. Stretch. Maybe keep up my Duolingo streak while I'm at it. I don't know. I'll be right back. I don't know what it is, but I feel like Duolingo gives you like the easier lessons as it approaches to midnight. Oh, we take those. I almost forgot. Okay, let's wrap up here. 2.5%. What am I learning? German? For my German pen pal. How long is it gonna take? I still think we can hit it by midnight. Please! Ooh, how about a 100? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, nah. Nah, no 100. Hell no. That's tomorrow. Unless? Nah, just 90%. Like, technically, we were supposed to be done at 40. But, you know, stuff happened. It's only 10%. It's only 10%. When you say that 4 times, almost 5 now, that's 90%. Quick math. Although it is true, the 100% is 10 away from 90. But it's getting late. $130 tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, so the plan tomorrow is we level up, we get at least 10%. And then we have those 2x coupons. The problem is, like, when we level up, we don't get that huge EXP boost anymore. Because we can't level up Piercing Arrow. Pants? Ooh. Why is it glowing orange? It looks basic as hell. It looks average. Yeah, I think 130 is feasible. An hour and a half boost, basically 3 hours worth of training. We gotta like savor these last 3x coupons, man. Last 3 2x coupons. It got us far. What the? Glitch! I just got these pants! Infinite Warrior Pants glitch. Wait, is my inventory capped? Oh no. Alright, 90%. Assuming we don't get anything else as a drop, I'll go ahead and clean up my inventory for tomorrow. Did I sell anything in the auction house? I don't think so. I think I claimed all I needed to claim. Random mass nudie spawning. I can see 130. Like, no cap, 130 tomorrow, I think. 24 sniper. Warrior chaining is boring. No one really wants you. Should go PPQ. Yeah, PPQ. You can't go wrong with PPQ. The problem is, like, there's no carry parties, so you're gonna have to suffer. That's why I'm over PPQ, because I done my time there. I'm out of jail. I'm free. PPQ is like that jail section of Monopoly board. I use my get out of free jail pass. And I ain't trying to go back. So yeah, I think... Let me think about the Captain Cruise. The Captain Cruise, yeah, it's really good for Aero Eruption. You hit both platforms. That's a good filler as you wait. But honestly speaking, Royd is probably your best shot. Even though the map's like sucks, or you're getting bored of it. Like, I get that. That's why I couldn't wait for Piercing Arrow, because it sucks ass. Or if you really want to be lazy, you can... Oh, you probably don't want to reset. But what I did at your levels is that I didn't have roids. So I pretty much maxed Blizzard first. I went to Banes. And then right now you can at least go to Redkens. But I'm not too sure. Like if you go Blizzard, you're locked into like fire, ice weak things. It's probably not good now because you have Gobies and all that. Like down the line. I absolutely hated Aero Eruption. Like this skill is so ass. They told me I should go SC max first and I'll be using this. EXP loss. And that's why I went Blizzard, because I wanted a range move. I'm a freaking a sniper. Why am I walking up so close to things to hit? To do damage? But... Yeah. I understand about Romeo and Juliet. Gotta be either mage or thief. Yeah, I think this last set of buffs we should hit 90%. But I like the, yeah, PPQ definitely your best option. Not too sure when you can go to Gobies, because I never went there. Must be nice. Y'all who have access to Deep Sea. I wish I had that. Where was I? Yeah, no, I was at Banes. I was at Perma Banes. Must be nice. Is there any mob and leaf free? Wait, I think dual Bergs. Are there Bergs? I mean, the Bergs have really good drops. But I believe they're level 88 and you're 74. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Man. I understand your frustration. I would want to get out of the map. That's why I hated Heims back in the days, because Heims? Man. How do we got, like, people like... Niru... And the mod... Oh my god, I always fumble their name. You got BB at freaking Heims. I don't know how they're on a different level. I couldn't do it on the priest. I got traumatized by PPQ jail. You trying to introduce me another cell? The Heims? No. Ain't no way, man. I don't need another prison cell. The pirate was enough for me. What level are black cans? I mean, the map is like, the map is just not good for air eruption. Ah, it's so annoying. Yeah, it's probably cruise. Like, I thought about going there, but why do that when you have PPQ? Oh wait, we're 90%? Yo, guys, you know 100% is just 10 away. No. We're done. I'm just joking. Okay, so we're gonna hit 130 to, well, 129 for sure. 130 most likely. I'm like 80% sure we can hit 130. Cause we save, it's basically, we save an hour and a half. Yeah, I think 130 is feasible. So, oh, I can't even look at my fourth job stuff. It's glitched. Man, alright, let me clean up my inventory so we have a good start for tomorrow. Peek into Auction House, and that'll be it. Good progress today. Supposed to end at 40%, double that, and then some. Yes, NPC. Are these worth anything? Man, I gotta go search it up. NPC. At least when they're under average, it's easy. It's an easy choice. Like, guaranteed NPC'd. Yeah, and then let me look at. We're looking for the double sword. Yeah, I don't really sell anything. Double sunrise. Sunrise, what the hell? $94, wait. Does this not NPC for 400k? Wait, hold on. Oh! Wait, we can make one meso! Oh, hold on. I knew it. We could make one meso, guys. I ain't buying shit. Okay, seems 95 goes for something? Oh. Man, NPC'd. I ain't dealing with that. Like, literally after taxes, basically the same crap. Alright. NPC. Okay, so we made like 40 mil off of our dragon mats. So we need to make 120 because you bought 40 mil in pots. So we should be at 120. Oh man. How many pots do we have left? Oh, we have a lot. How do you combine them? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13k ice creams. We'll see. But yeah, okay. We're done. I'm gonna lure myself back. And then we're AFK. Okay, we're back. Alright guys, have a good rest of your night. We'll see. We'll be back for 1:30 tomorrow. 1:29 for sure.